Alright. Hey there everyone, Sari here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. Sorry. I was wondering if I should change how I worded that, since we did reach the true ending, I think, last time, after taking down Lace in the Abyss, and then rescuing her afterwards. It was a great boss fight, and we spent a good chunk of the rest of the night just wandering around Pharloom, trying to dig up any of the remaining secrets lying around this kingdom. And that's what I'm planning to do tonight. I would like to put the game down after reaching 100%, and we still have a little ways to go for that, so let's see where we can get tonight. Alright. So I do have a couple of things to hand in. And I think I was going to start tonight by going to find our remaining fleas. There's one under here. And I checked here. We're not able to get in there. I think the entrance to reach you is going to be in here. And then there was another flea up here. And I think those are the last two. So we're getting pretty close there. Also did want to stop by here, and part of why I want to check on this again is because all of the other chapels have given me a crest, except for this one. And I'm wondering if I just haven't taken a close enough look at the area in there. We'll start with the fleas. And I think it's just Greymore then. Start with. Let's see if there's an entrance up there that I can reach. It's nice to have so many extra tools to just get around the areas now. Pulling all the way down doesn't feel quite as bad as you can get back up easily. Nice. Yeah, I've forgotten how annoying these guys are. When you're fighting them in an area that doesn't let you jump very much. And another journal entry complete. Excellent. Further up. Oh, which means I need to go around, don't I? I don't think there's a way through on this side. Although I could be wrong about that, that's right. I did open it up. Okay. Why did the music shift? Oh, there's a mass up here. I get distracted. one is a little hard to get to easily. Yeah. Alright, good. Another one down. Okay, let me check up here again. Yeah, this area, it's too quiet, isn't it? And it looks too different. Just a way to jump right up, huh? Wait, you're telling me there's another new named area that I haven't reached yet? What? There isn't a new map. Okay. Okay. Oh. That seems very unpleasant. Yeah. Oh, shoot. No wall there. Okay. Welcome to the new area. Fair enough. Hello again, Chakra.
Buenera.
The cost was grave and the challenge steep. But I have claimed a power that can put an end to this disaster. This is good, hornet-wielding needle. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limit, and the dark husks are not slowing down. Well, I hope you can hold out for just a little longer, because, we're going to be doing some wandering. Leaving that alone. Yes, sir. Okay. I guess I should have spotted that little brown wall looking thing. Which direction feels most likely for a bench? Oh my. Okay. Let's go grab that cocoon then. Maybe there's a bench on this side. I'm not one of these lanterns. Oh, shoot, they really go. Okay. one of those historical things, I think. Okay. Right, let's try and get down without dying. Oh, spikes, of course. Let's go a lot further to the side. Oh. Okay. Hopefully. A lot of fire here. I might need to dig out that bell again. Oh, they teleport. Why am I getting flashbacks to... I should have healed. Flashbacks to the Grim Troop in the first game. Would I switch out? Hard question. Let's try again. And I will think about it, just in case we end up fighting again without seeing a bench. Oh, he got stuck. This game does not have too many glitches, but I think I've actually seen that one a couple of times. And specifically with that enemy when it's trying to dig through a thicker layer of floor. Oh. Jeez, of course. I thought that was some kind of bug sticking out of the thing. Well, that will definitely help. Sheesh. Those fireballs are no joke. Then we end up back in Wildwater. Kinda. I hear something. Hey, is that the last one? Let's find out. It is. 10 masks. Let's go. So I guess there's not a connector then between here and Biowater. It's very close. Same area, but not quite in touching distance then. Okay. These lanterns are deeply unpleasant. So easy to forget that these guys have one. Just because I just haven't seen it before. So if I want whatever that is, break the fireballs. Oh no. I refuse. We are picking this up. I'm going to need to turn these into a different type of string, aren't I? If I want to keep them all safe. That is not an ambush I want to see. Oh dear. What am I about to fight? The Father of the Flame. Oh. I need to actually hit lanterns this time. I think. Is giving me so. there's going to be more after that. Just need to not get fireballed as soon as we get there. And ideally, you know, not get there with like 4 health left. Ah. It was going to wear off before I got there. There's still an ambush here. Yes. Could be worse. Alright, you big wicker statue, you. That's all of them. Now what? Oh, yeesh. That's a lot of fireballs. Okay, so whenever that happens, it's time to get out of the area and start dodging. Okay, okay. Ooh, I think that's the hardest part of this fight, is you cannot get any more silk. Back to the bench. If I get hit twice there, there's no reason to waste the silk. Then the ambush. I'm down. Oh, okay, so frontal attack also does too. Probably. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Recharge the few notches, and I don't know if I'll end up getting a second heal, but it's worth trying. think I'm going to go ahead and put that fire bell on. Should help a lot here. Some heat resistance now, so hopefully it's a little bit better. Right into it. One last fireball, of course. I was going to try and jump through those two, but they were angling in towards each other. So it's the dark area that makes these little lantern carriers annoying to deal with. Let's see what they're about to do. Okay. That's not ideal. Alright, let's try not to be too sloppy about this first part. Otherwise you just get caught when you can't actually correct. Ugh. Okay. Apparently, I have a little bit of rust I need to shake off from yesterday, or since yesterday. This is, or at least so far, unless there's a part 3 to this isn't as hard as some of the things I've been tackling, so... Alright. Okay, those things can be corrected, even if you change directions. Should not have taken me as many tries as it did. Wispfire Lantern. Ooh. Another blue one. Oh, interesting. So I'm guessing this just passively consumes silk. So you're trading out your ability to heal consistently. Extra damage. Is there another way out of here? I feel like there should be. Maybe I have to hook on to something at the top. Oh. Okay. I was positive this was going to take me up to the flea. Oh, maybe there's a... Maybe I missed a breakable wall on that bit on the right. Aww. Yeah, I missed something here. Not too surprising. It's a spooky area and I've been moving quickly. Wait, they come back? Wait, what? Did he just self-immolate and turn into more of those? Lovely. Yeah. You know what, I'm okay with it. If they want to be zealots, it makes them much easier to deal with. Bugs everywhere else, why wouldn't there be more? Let's see that. Or I do. Is that craft metal? It is. Now where do I use it, is the question, because I thought I'd already gotten everything that needed it. Really, I've missed something. Oh. I see that ambush. Appreciate it. And another one over here. Oh, lovely. Need to be very patient here until I at least get a heal. Certainly a disaster. More shards. These things reset so quickly, don't they? Right. Mind concealing. Try not to die to the same bug twice. I feel like I'm about to be ambushed here. Or maybe it is just a tidy little vein of belt fragments. Can't complain. Yeah, this is a new section. I haven't been down here. So 1, 2, 3, and then there's a wall. Okay. Space in between them. Oh, close. Yeah, there's no way. I don't buy it. What else is there over here? I hear a flea. There you are. I'm looking all over for you, little guy. And there's the shortcut. Excellent. So this is also new. Until I open that up, we don't have a quick way back in. Oh, oops. Try not to bump my head on the ceiling. Huh. Oh, huh. Is all of this about to collapse on my head? We'll just let that play out from a safe distance. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Okay. I was kind of expecting whatever is up here to just be an extension of Greymore. Was not expecting a whole new area. Okay, so that's one flea down. Let's go find this one. It looks like the easiest path is going to be down from the ducts, but I might take the longer road, see if I find any more of those void masses along the way. I don't know if there's going to be anything asking me to fight more of these, but after the first wish, I would really like to clear out as many as I can. And because I'm curious, let's see. I think it costs... Yeah. It looks like it costs 1 bit of silk for every fireball. But those fireballs actually hit pretty hard. They set things on fire some of the time. Okay. Handy. That definitely feels like a speedrunning tool, honestly. where you just equip it and go full damage output. Blaze your way through everything. I don't know if I'm quite confident enough for that, but it's a very cool option to have. Let's try not to get hit by every explosion. Ooh, actually, while we're down here, I'm going to stop by this and check that out as well. Maybe I should just loop all the way down to the Sinner's Road and check what I've got marked here. Setting all these markers just... I actually looked up the map and was like, okay, I will accept looking at a map specifically to find any connection points that I haven't unlocked on my own map, and that's all I'm going to look at. So I really don't know much about what connects to what, or really what any of these lead to. Only that they are places I should go look at. I still never found this flea. Okay, we'll have to head back down there too. But first, romping through Bylewater. Everybody's least favorite zone in the game. Be anything in here. Outside of another rubber. Hunting rosaries. That would be why I never found whatever's over here. It's, you have to go— wait, there's a weave nest here? Okay. Huh. Here's hoping there's a bench. Weave nest Merlin. Okay. Tap down, see what's over here. Gotta go around then. Ruined? Oh. Oh, okay, I saw this and my first thought was the now deceased Robobug in the Citadel. But there's another bug who might be able to fix this, that Forge bug. Back in the deep docks, I think. Which might be what this is for, as well. Hmm. We'll find out. Mr. Spider sat between salt and stone. Built those tools of brilliant mind imagined, aid us when our Ah. Huh. Or maybe they're just talking about tools that are very helpful to have, since they don't need silk to use. Or maybe it's something about the tool I just picked up. Maybe we'll see. So, didn't this turn the lights on in that other reef nest? I wonder what it did here. Turned the lights on. Ah, and opened the door, too. Did anything happen further down? This is just to pick up a broken tool that you need to repair. Lovely. Oh, wait, no. I know what this marker is. Should probably stop by there anyway, because I do need more of those grubs. And I haven't paid the guy a visit since we got into Act 3, so... Literally just fixed that. You know, these bugs might be the only things I've seen so far that don't get void corrupted. Huh. I guess even Void doesn't want anything to do with this mess. Lovely. I hope our friend is okay. Oh, that does not look promising. Uh-oh. This latest batch of grubs has experienced some technical difficulties. You still in there, big guy? Something shifted. Oh, there he is. Still normal. My mistress has returned. Under her protection, I have no fear of the slithering black strings. How the world trembles in their terrible grasp. In such times, only the mighty survive, and those who loyally serve them.
That's fine.
I can't remain here to protect you, sir, but know that my aim is to cut this land free of the black threads. In the meantime, you should concern yourself with your own safety. I hear more than your words, mistress. I hear your true desires pulsing within you. To see them met, I will continue to toil for you. Always. Okay. Well, I guess we didn't get any this visit, but if I ever come back this way, we'll probably find more. And it's probably a good thing to make sure he's not being besieged by old peoples. Okay. This is such a big area, isn't it? You just pull up the map like this, and it's the entire screen. Wild. Okay. So we work our way all the way up to that first bench, and then we should be able to find our flea from there. A little late there. It's kind of interesting too. The way that guy was talking, it's like he's expecting Hornet to just absorb grandmother Silk and take her place, which is an ending that you can reach. Oh, jeez. Chain reaction, great. Wait, they can dive into the ground too? Rude. do want to check all of the areas again. Just to make sure. Oh, down low. Where is it above? Come on. There you are. So many things. Expected it to come from. Ugh. Need to figure out a better way to dodge those. They are annoyingly accurate. There he is. I was going to say, this is where we ran into the big ones, isn't it? As I jump directly into it, of course. Oh, he's singing along. We have a much better starting spot now. As I harpoon directly into spikes. Oh, that is a very direct path upwards. Has this been here? Huh. I guess I missed it while doing my Let's go around the left side. Oh. Not my finest harpoon there. the bench it's pointing to is the one that you have to fight that gauntlet to unlock, isn't it? Lovely. Let's go tap this bench over on the right, and then do some more exploring. So the place up above, I would like to check. That whole area is the piranha section, isn't it? I want to check for those void mazzots, but maybe I leave that one for another time. I just remembered what exactly that was once I saw all of the water in there and that little dip up in the middle. Oh right, I remember this.
Got it.
The run back to the big guy. So remember, trying very hard to find a way through here to get to my flea, but apparently I was looking in the wrong place. Oh, because I was looking for a breakable wall. I was not looking for a hidden feeling. Oh, this is going to be a trap gauntlet, isn't it?
Got it.
Out you go, little guy. Come on, where'd you go? It's hiding. It's close to dead end, he knows it. I have to say, one thing this game does better than so many others is just put you in a near constant state of stress when you're exploring some of these areas. Okay, so over here, I think there's... It looked like there was a connector over here that I missed as well. so many of these. Hate for their light, hate for their pins, for their waste poured thick and endless. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it we shall punish. Okay, so just another little carving of how much these guys hate the Citadel and everything involving it. Understandable with, the general state of this region. Okay, good. It's another couple of marks I can pull off map. Let's see. So we're not heading up to Fleetopia yet. I still have one last fleet to check out. Trying to find a spot where our friends can burrow up to us. Doesn't help when all of this is made of wood. There we go. So down to the fields then. And I think there's just, hilariously, a connector that I missed on the other side of the Beltway down here. Wow. Oh, that is very sneaky. I'm not sure if this looks different from any of the other sections there. It's different from the one over here. But there have been a lot that are kind of crumbled. So, very sneaky. Oh, and then there's... I still remember the first time I got here, wrote this all the way to the top and said, this looks like it should go further up. Knew it. I should also know how much space a double jump takes at this point. Well, that's going to be interesting to navigate. Yeah, you ninja ants are nowhere near as scary as you used to be. I've had extensive practice dealing with you. Stop winding up right as I push the button. It's the worst feeling when you go for a heal and as you push the button, you see the attack winding up that you know is going to interrupt it. Oh, overshot it by just a bit. Okay. Ah, where did my double jump go? Okay, up we go. I hear the flea. My question is... Oh, it was one of these guys, and oh. Well, I guess I don't have to fight him anymore. He looks, incapacitated. I wonder if you have to fight it if you come up here before Act 3. Off you go, little guy. Probably. I'm kind of surprised they don't make you fight it when it's fully touched. I realize that my action chasing these rosaries is almost exactly what these little thieves are doing as well. I appreciate the irony. Okay, another couple of marks checked off. You know what? While I'm here, and before we head up to see what the fleas are going to give me, let me go check this up here. Since apparently I missed something over in the area where we found Carmelita. Just in case, because I've had too many experiences with ants destroying me this playthrough. I will take every bench I find. Oh, of course. As I checked here, I didn't jump. This game does such an incredibly effective job of hiding things from you unless you try everything. Hello. Oh, right. And they jump. Of these guys were the first ones that really taught me the value of dashing in and out. Excellent. Now they lock it. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. How many am I missing? So I've got enough to max this one out. But I'm still missing however many I'm going to need for the last however many quests there are in the game. Oh. This giant old ant. Her death seems recent, but her presence here... Was it her? Could it be? The strength that sustained these caves? If so, what will happen now?
Benny Frank.
They will wither and fade, and you may sadly know it was my needle that brought her end. You miss, but why? Why destroy something so vital? It's a difficult thing to explain simply. Her strength was needed, what was left, to cut Pharloom free of its black thread. It was a savage act, no doubt, but the reason was just. No, in time these caves may see opportunity to regrow, flourish even, though that rebirth is itself a task enormous, longer than a lifetime. Many lifetimes. And for it to succeed, it will fall to bugs like you to sow the first seeds. I wish you success in your grand task, miss, but forgive me my sadness for knowing the cruel cost. Yeah, it is a shame. Oh, locked door leads to what used to be that theater? Amphitheater? Coliseum area that we fought her in. Okay, good stuff. Alright, let's go see what these fleets are going to give me. I am very curious. While I'm here and thinking about it, let's go ahead and unlock these. Yeah, all of the other ones do seem like they're still in one piece. So that's the only clue you get for finding that whole section. Jeez. Let me check over here, see if there are any void masses. And remind myself why this is one of my least favorite areas of the game. Being honest, that's most just mosquitoes. What are you guys doing? But it's these things that are the absolute worst. Oh, they just shoot void stuff at you now. Wait, and they can't get eaten? What? Wait, that's horrifying. Okay. No messes in here then, hopefully. That I can check later. I think the mosquitoes reset every time you go in here, so I'd rather not bring them back to life. There's the one that I didn't kill. Okay. Stop by the bench again before I head down. That's right. This did always feel like a locked path. And I think the entrance will be on the other side. Okay. So, all the way down and to the right. These mosquitoes are so twitchy. Those things are a large part of the reason I haven't actually tried to get some Fleetopia delivery yet. I would like to, but I'm not looking for this part of it. You know, I'm doing this and I'm wondering how I never thought to just jump up into the crevice and see if I could walk through it. Fairly a lot, but it's very silly. Oh, hang on, this is going to be a great shortcut for that delivery, isn't it? So you can come up here, and then skip over a good chunk of that dangerous section without having to worry so much about the stupid mosquitoes killing you. Revered by all, must we hide? Dear sisters. Feared by all, revered by all. I wonder if this was a weaver. It was, wasn't it? I'm looking at the... No, not a weaver. He was a pinmaster. That's right, it's the same sort of tent, isn't it? And her pin is right here. There was a flea up here, something at one point. Oh wait, right, this was... This also looks like it's supposed to be broken open. Right, well now that I have gone full circle, without really completely intending to, let's actually get all the way over to Fleetopia and pick up that reward, whatever it is. So not entirely safe, there is that one mosquito right there. But but as long as you're careful, you can sprint right past most of this. And ignore it. Alright, fleas. I think we found all of you. Our travels have ended, and now the world will also have end. At such better of times, brew with friends is most sweet. Hey there, Mushka. Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. Seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I meet the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure which I find admirable, even if it's seldom matched by capability. Though I'm long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some small part of its progress has been a warm thing. And so happy have you made, we fleas. Even as the darkness comes to claim us, we'd be honored to bestow one final gift, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you in Pharloom's final moment as a friend to us all. Egg of Fleelia? The mythical mother flea. What? Oh, that's actually really good, isn't it? As long as you stay at full health. Oh, that's a cool one. Okay. But now the world has loudly marked its ending. As great as our numbers grew, it seems our caravan will be the last. There's only one thing left to do. The preparations require time. If your travels find their way back to us, you are welcome to participate in what? Huh. I wonder how long I have been wandering. So, bug not flea, you return. World is ruined. Final end comes soon, says Flea Master. Land is gravely wounded, but that need not follow. It is now my task to free this kingdom from its fall. Such words are just fancy. Nothing left now except to protect what little we have.
Olenkov.
Alright. They sound similar to Giant Beast. Such beast is much sorrowful, though, I am think. Fleas and monsters alike have their troubles. Yeah. I came up here thinking there might be something if I could jump higher than I could with a double jump. And I'm remembering. Wait. Did I just somehow end up back in Hollow Nest, in the fungal area? Because that's exactly what this looks like. The wish of the Master Herald. He who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Over camp collapsed to the black thread blight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Huh. Up towers spinning near the surgeon spurned. This is a puzzle, isn't it? The age may pass this shroom its witness. What?
Buenera.
Who is she talking about? Great change or a savage end is inevitable. You would care to see nothing else. Sure, why not? Oh, okay, so it records the entire thing. I was about to well, I would have reread it if the text had remained, but thankfully it stuck around. So I'm guessing I just have to visit all of these areas, then. Hmm. Hmm. A totem and god, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize we got an entry for these. To live only a single bright moment, what would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Or could it be both, mixed equal? Curiosity saw me answer their summons, but I shall not allow them to stall me long. Huh. Interesting. I wonder what this one is. Can't tell if it's another craw or one of these. We'll find out eventually. Probably. And these two are still curiously empty. Interesting. A crude construct of my father's fallen domain. Only a fool believes that void can be fashioned to do their bidding. To quell the mother's rage and see this kingdom saved, I will claim her back. This one, the dark shall not take. I will save this one. So, I wonder if I just zone out, like, head out here and go back in. Is that enough time for these preparations for whatever they're doing?
Kavak Katsa.
Nope. Okay. So we'll have to go do some other stuff first. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see where we're going then. Could go try and find whichever apple it's talking about that was crushed. I'm not entirely sure which one that would be. Well, we'll wonder. Oh, let's stop by here first and see if I'm right about repairing this down here. Hey there, you.
Magina Fora.
Ah, yes it is. Excellent.
Pharloom.
An impressive tool, that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon, if the price fits.
Burubara.
Oh. Silk shot, huh? And I did need that. Okay. Yeah, 240 rosaries feels very cheap at this point.
Padastana.
Dama.
Oh, interesting. Huh. So it's a tool that uses silk. Interesting. That's the last red one. Excellent, excellent. So we're still missing three blues before we have a full collection. Okay. Right then, where to next? This one's that marker for that giant pile of cinder shards, or whatever they were called. And this is that target practice area that also haven't figured out what's going on there. Ooh, I think there's something else in here, up in the Hunter's March. We're actually fairly close to that. Can go check that out. And then probably head over here. I did want to check that chapel because it's... Again, I think it's the only one that I haven't gotten a crest from. Nothing there. So, round we go. Of course. Sitting here watching him burn to death and forget to move out of the way of the one ability he has that can do anything about it. Okay, takes him a while, doesn't it? Rude. Throwing those up behind itself. where we first encountered ants. Fairly gentle right here, but I remember this run back very clearly. Oh, boy. Alright. Over we go. Wait, it's blocked off? What? Really? Huh, okay. I guess we have to take the long way around then. Hilarious because I think I went this way the first time around because I wanted to reacclimate a bit to the new reality of Pharloom in Act 3. Turns out it was the correct way to go along. These vines. Excuse me, sorry. I panicked a little when I saw them, thinking they were going to try and do damage to me. Yeah, nope, not going to worry about you. You are a very annoying bug, even when you're not void touched. While I'm here, may as well check this chapel. See if this is the one it was talking about. Kinda doubt it. But like I said, I am already out here, so... This chapel is now closed for business. It traumatized me more than enough to make up for it. But I heard a void mass somewhere around here. The booby-trapped bench that ended up being very easy to fix. I had just walked 5 steps to the left. Uh-huh, another one of these. Are you actually dead? Oh. Interesting. Critical damage. I wonder if that means just any hit would do 2 damage to you. Handy. I could have gotten this so long ago. That room did always feel super empty. Alright. It's another badge in our inventory. Let's see. I checked this one, right? In the high halls last time and wasn't able to get through. It looked like I needed to find another way in. We can check the blasted steps. Oh, and a couple of things in the sands, too. And of course, this particular chapel that I have been consistently distracting myself away from. No more of that. I think they just... Oh, is it as simple as just jumping up here? Huh. And what are they hiding all the way back here? whatever it is, they buried it deep. Anguished aura. Oh, it's another recipe. Huh. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Okay. These are not some particularly pleasant stables, are they? Gimme. Rest of the shaman. Oh, okay. So, power up your silk skills. Interesting. Right, we'll auto switch it. And that's the last one. Cool. Wait. Are these just... Do you just equip nothing but silk skills for this? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, and your attack is just ranged. Oh, that's, that feels very strong. Feels very strong. Wow. You do give up all of your tools, though. If I'm reading this correctly. Oh, right, I don't have any ways to expend it yet. Yeah, so you just have an up and a down that usually would be for your tools, but are just for the silk skills. Huh. Oh. Oh, now that feels very strong. I wonder if the shockwave has the full damage attached to it. I think I'll wait to try tinkering with this until I find another couple of lockets. But this is cool. I love how many different styles there are, too, in this game, because it makes it so easy to find one that just clicks for you, instead of locking you into a single, predetermined playstyle. And it really, it does so much to just let you experiment, and find something that works. If you're really struggling with something, you can shake it up. Which, it's a great way to... What am I hearing? Sorry. But it's a great way to help people feel better about fights that might be giving them a lot of trouble. These spores weren't here. Oh, wait. Okay, you need to hear the whole song then. Oh, it's this guy. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight.
Nes wir
Sir Harold, it seems rare coincidence for us to meet in this distant land. Unless perhaps you followed me here. A path that meets itself is an ill portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Off he goes. Okay, can check that off the list then. Oh, and it'll cross each of them off as you find them. Camp collapsed. Is this just Bone Bottom? Up above it somewhere? It's either Bone Bottom or the refuge over here in Greymore. Or Farfields, rather. Okay. I'm gonna head down to check on the Weave Nest, too. See if anything's changed. We have found a lot of stuff since last time I came to check, so here's hoping she has something else for me. Ooh, excellent. Further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature. Oh? Oh, is it just upgrading the base crest again? Interesting. So the more you hit in a row, the more damage you do. Or it just upgrades it after a certain number of hits. Okay. You're a multitude within a shell. Being truly unbound. To aid your growth has proved a grand task, even for one as limited as me. Your last act. You have been very helpful, Eva. What do you want? To have my own soul, my own memories bound within your shell. Really? Okay. I would not define as oppressed within you, but my small strength may still grant the final boon. You ask to be subsumed. No, your mind would cease to be in any independent sense. I know, and still I seek it gladly. To be united with one unbound. This is the kind of escape I once prayed for, though the weight of ages had almost made me forget. Would you grant me this request? Ah. I mean, sure, I guess. If you're sure about this. No longer shall you suffer eternity alone. I wonder if it's the crests, then. Silksong. Oh. No, that's really nice. Entwined. Oh, everything is now broken down here. Wait, I think... yeah, one of these should be over here. Maybe. Oh, it just reset everything when it got upgraded. Okay. Let me go ahead and fix that. Aha, another one of these. This has probably been the one type of secret area that has just eluded me, isn't it? There's all of these places where all you have to do is walk through, and I never quite figured that hiding spot out. Well, that's a convenient bit of collateral damage. Oh, yikes. I was not expecting those shots. Okay. Right. Excellent. Okay. Oh, right. It touched. There we go. Keep forgetting that pointiness is literally right there. Makes it very hard to avoid if you're on that platform. Especially if it uses that. I hear something. What am I listening to? Oh, thank you. Ceiling platform here. This one is wood touched, isn't it? Huh? There's a lot more in this weakness than I thought there was. Alright, see what else we've got. Nothing else hiding down here. Okay. What's behind this? Oh. Oh, it's a rematch with Boss 1. It's been a while, wow. And this one has, it's all voided up, so it might be a little more interesting. Wait, what? Why are there two of them? That's the one that focus on. It's the one that I really damaged to already. That in purpose was very unfortunate. Okay, okay. Boss 1 wants a rematch. With a little bit of a grudge. Alright, fair enough. Bright side is it shouldn't be quite as spooky getting back there now that the void mass is out of the way. Ooh, cool. Little close there. Alright, let's try that again and actually have a better idea of what I'm getting into this time. There it is. I was about to say, if this one doesn't get void touched, well, it's going to make the fight a lot easier. Comes the second one. The second one is also way more dangerous because of the ability it gets. Thing falls in a third one. I would not put it past this game to do that to me, but I would appreciate it if it was the last one of these two. It'd end up being a trio. There we go. Oof. Oh, and there's the completed entry for them. With fully developed stinger and hardened hide, motherhood's an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems like their natural limits, yet turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Ooh, what's this? Oh, interesting. So, this is probably... I need to test this. If this also speeds up your baseline, or what you get when you hit things, that's really good. If it's just for the base bits that you get from the silk hearts, it's a little less ridiculous. Still good, though. Especially if you're just using all of your silk as you get it. Try very hard not to die on the way back. Oof. Okay. Well, now that that's cleared out, I think there was something connecting over here too. I wonder if I might be too late to get there though. I needed to do that before finding Eva. It's not something that I can just walk through this time. There's nothing further up. No. It will remain a mystery for now. we've still got some more things to check on. Too far up. Okay, so where are we going to head next? I think all the way up here, the steps. Got a few things to check on over there. Yeah. We can go back to mushroom hunting too at some point. Right. I was thinking, wait, this doesn't look like the blasted steps. Because it's not. It's a very different area. Alright. So before I keep going, I think I'm going to take a short break here. And then we'll see what we end up finding in these areas. I'm curious to see what I missed up here in the sands. It's a pretty dangerous area already, so... huh. Alright. Anyway, like I said, be back in just a few minutes, and then we will continue our wanderings. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's see. So I think to start, we're going to drop down and see if there's anything going on here that I can figure out. Then we'll head back up and check on this on the way up to the sands. I swear this is another one of those things where I just had to walk forward 2 steps to find something weird. It doesn't seem like this thing up top kind of looks like a blocker, but not one that I can break. Okay. Let's head over. Ideally not the first into the Huh. Say dropped down from the river. Right. That area has a ceiling. This one, it's a bit further up. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Missing my spear. There we are. Okay, so over towards the sands we go. Oh, it's right there. How did I miss that? I mean, I guess it does blend a bit, especially in this area, but... Bug born of Pharloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Uh-huh. So, be one of our judges guarding the path. Uh-oh. What did I just drop into? Spikes, apparently. Huh. No? Oh, hold on. Something's shaking. Let's grow holy. Oh, so if you can play for a while, they'll itch in. But you have to keep playing. Okay. Oh, this is... Oh, that is well hidden. And you can't get back up. try this again with 3 notches of silk. All together, all together. Why does this feel like if I play long enough, I'm going to summon something very horrifying? Oh, look at all these shards. Ooh. Just another bundle. Fair enough. I don't have too many of those. Yeah, I'm gonna move a marker over here. I want to come back there with more silk, and possibly with that badge that lets you play for an audience. May have finally found the one use case for it. Okay, let's head down to the one on the left first. So right up here. So I'm not expecting anything to wake up and attack me. Oh, wait, right here. Uh-huh. And what's all this? That's another way out. Interesting. Wait a minute. I don't trust this. Oh, shoot. He does not like music. Okay, well, there's a downward slash. That's not triple. Okay. That jump goes a little further than I expected. Okay. There's not really a closer bench. Well, I guess there is if I drop down to the Pinmaster. Be a good idea. We'll see. It's a very hidden boss, honestly. spikes. For once, they're working for me instead of against me. Did he just interrupt my heal while I was trying to get ahead of the boss fight? He did. Wow. He can turn around in midair, that's good to know. Okay, contact damage is 1. If he hits you with the attacks, it's 2. Okay, let's try and get there without a whole comedy of errors of losing so much health, and make a fight properly. Nearly hit me on the way up. Right, big guy. Oh, he can travel pretty far with that one. It's a jump. Every time I feel like I'm out of range and he just chases with that. Slash goes really far. was going to say, wait a minute, I saw the journal entry. That usually means that it's a finished fight. Ray Memento. Watch, remember, till time, life, and you. So he's just been sitting out here since this was actually full of water. Instead of barren wasteland. Watching and waiting until water and life came back, and I guess it never did. He actually looked like he was void touched at first. I think his shell was just gone gray from age and wear and tear. Things normally. This version is even less pleasant. Okay. So now we climb up here. Let's try very hard to die. I think I might want to go stop by that bench up at the palace. White, okay. Huh, why is there a dead bug here? Very empty now. Oh, no. Did not mean to fall that far. So, up above here, on the bridge. Interesting. Oh, of course. I'm trying very hard to get myself killed before I reach the bench. is going up here? And it's spiky, of course. Jeez, okay. It's actually a really tricky little blend. There we are. Huh. What is this? Wait. This is where they got those lightning critters, isn't it? All the way over here in the Citadel. Up here, in the Memoriam where I got this one tool that I've been keeping equipped forever. Okay. Huh. Yep, that's exactly what this is. Hey, don't jump into those. Fair enough. Ran out of puffers. That looks like a boss room. Let me check the other side first. So way up and way to the right. Hardened outcrop of Voltridian. Wait, what did I get? I saw something show up. Huh. I don't know. It didn't look like a usual journal entry, it was a leaf. It's a way back out. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what kind of horrible beastie is about to kill me. Ow. Yeah, this is 100% Terror. Okay. don't get greedy then. Fair enough. I wonder if they go in patterns. Yes. I think they do. Okay. Just said that. That's tough. Okay. Doesn't seem too terrible, at least not yet. I wonder what happens if I try to use this on them. I should try it for science. I'm sure nothing horrible will happen. It's definitely not going to be a way to supercharge the boss or anything. Probably. Oops. Park. Huh. I'm now kind of disappointed that there isn't a boss hiding inside of the crystal core of Mount Fae. Although maybe there is. No, I would have. That's right. It was going to say maybe it only shows up in Act 3, but you can only get in there after you have the super jumps, so. This first part of the fight was pretty giving. As long as you're paying attention. Oh, sure. And don't get too close to the ceiling. Okay. Not too early. And what little bit did we get for that? Oh, that's our last tool. Oh, really? Oh, that's going to be really important for, I think, both of these other crests, isn't it? The witch... Not the witch, but just the shaman one, where you rely so heavily on them anyway. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can just skip out of here. Yes, I can. Excellent. So I think the next thing I'm going to do is make a couple of deliveries. I say that and immediately remember that there are supply deliveries that I should also be considering making. First, up to the Beltway. To the shrine and down into the vaults. I believe we're about to complete that collection.
Talaga, may venda.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, don't you have a different type of spring? You do. Time to max out on these. There was a point in time where I was actively avoiding doing this. Because I wanted to hoard every last rosary I could. I think it ended up costing me several thousand more rosaries than it would have if I had just cashed in every time. That's okay. Okay. Alright, big guy. I think we found the last one. Yes, have a song cylinder. And that is a completed collection. The Last Surgery of Conductor Mazzello, performed in the operating theater. See them all, its collection gleams complete, such secret understanding stored safe. You've performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries, all were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone.
Tamirian?
Now she may see it. A perfect set. This vault keeper's rich with insights. Jealous its fellows would be, if still their minds remained. Okay. Back down here one more time and see if I can figure out a way further in. There's definitely more. But I can't touch it. Okay, you. Stop killing me. Very rude. Because it does look like there's a whole path beyond this. And I'm wondering if it was like this the first time I got in here, or if it's... But I don't think I got in here before. I think last time the entrance here was blocked. It does make this very strange. We still have other things to do. Right, over to the side of the big guy. So many. Okay, so next stop, back to Belhaven. We'll see how much of this history collection we filled in. Did I say Belhaven again? It's Belhart. I know this by now. Or I should. Hold on. It's to see of the end. As was warned long ago, the black times have come. There's one last act to perform. Meet us it was... Wait, what? Did this flea caravan turn into an apocalypse cult of some sort? I hope not. It's been nice to just help them out over time. Sure. Let's try this. We're gonna head over there anyway. Clever grubbers, please. But they too need our deliverings.
나라.
괜찮냐?
Yes, indeed. Have at 'em.
내 낚시.
But I have... Oh, still missing a few. The prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame! You who builds and breaks us, sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Huh. This feels like early days of the Citadel, where the less gifted, we'll say that, bugs ended up sort of worshipping the Weavers and eventually led to this mess that we find ourselves in now. Yeah, still missing a few then. Out of curiosity. Oh, well look at that, 99%. Huh. I wonder what the last percent is. We've gotten all of these. Oh. Well, either it's completing some of these wishes, or, and possibly more likely, it's finding the last two of these to finish unlocking the Shaman crest. Or whichever crest you haven't finished unlocking at this point. Okay. Huh, I did not realize we were that close. So, delivery to Fleetopia from here. What would be the safest path to take? And the most direct path would be through Greymore, up through the Center's Road, then probably up and around through the exhaust organ instead of this section of Bilewater. Then all the way up here. And then up into here and through the side. That's going to be a long and dangerous trip, isn't it? Is there a safer way to make it? If I head up through the exhaust organ and go through here first, we can either head up through the vaults, straight up to Songclave, or around through the Bellway and up to the Songclave. And if we get there, we can take this path and get into the ducts from this angle. This section is still pretty dangerous, if I remember correctly. Honestly, it's going to be a dangerous trip, no matter what I do. Okay. Let's try the direct path first. Just up through the road, through the organ, then over this way, and all the way up and right. We'll give it a shot. We'd have to try and play safer than usual. Oh, hang on. I'm going to switch out for the nails. Because these might be very, very helpful for taking out those mosquitoes in the ducts. So I don't have to get anywhere near them for those to work. All I need is silk. Yeah, you're going to be interesting. And I got your attention. Hopefully I can just float on by overhead. So, straight through, and now we start climbing.
Zaha.
It might be the end of the world. Don't go easy on the drinks. The works is almost complete. You must keep your prayings up. No time for rest. Honestly, what do we still have left? 6 bugs that I'm missing. Oh, wow, we're really close. There are 2 in here. There's 1 down here. Oh, and then 3 all the way down here. Huh. These feel like they would be bosses, no? Sure. Alright, let's see if I can just super jump up here. Shorten things a little. Good enough. Oh, wait a minute. I think the super jump, or the impact at the end of it, does damage to the goods. Okay, that's important to keep in mind. You know that falling and taking a hard fall also does. I'll take the elevator. Made it to the road, only taken 1 hit. There are some of those thrower bugs up here, aren't there? Yep. See if I can do it without grabbing his attention. Close. It's very nearly spiked. And here we go left. And we ignore that guy. No need to bother him. Right. Okay, we made it to the organ. Pretty good start. Oh. Do I have to get in there? It's making me rethink this very quickly. Shoot. Alright, well hopefully the goods can survive a little bit of muck. Never mind. Got through. Okay. I'm actually going to stop by here, since I can recharge Silk at a bench now. We're going to take advantage of that. And here comes the interesting part. Thank you. It's over to the right first. So there's no way back up to the vaults from here. If I wanted to go up, we'd have to go through the organ. Okay, so all the way up. I wonder if the left one is safer. We were there not so long ago. Take a look. No rock falling on my head, please. Don't need that. Okay, well, there's one hit. Figures it would go to a pogo that didn't quite take and let me double jump off of it, but it's okay. Now I wait for this thing to come back down. And then we tag it. There are more up there. Two of them. But I think overall that is a safer climb. So from here we just go straight up, all the way to the top. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that just breaks them instantly. Oh. Okay, I nearly made it. And I think if I do a little bit of house cleaning, this will become a lot more straightforward. Are there any more up here? Let's clean those out too. Spikes, yeah. Let's see, make it up here. Not so bad there. And then straight to the right. A little bit. Can avoid that mosquito, but may as well go around here. Oh, well. Where does the freaking Oh, shh. Ideal. I am gonna die here. And it's not because of what I expected, it's because I got grabbed when I wasn't expecting it. Ah. Well, so much for the house cleaning. Stupid mosquitoes. I knew they were going to be a problem. Didn't expect to just die to one outright. Those things are menaces. Even without any void infusions. Shit, that's right. by the same plant. Oh, it can eat them. But no, I thought that I'd seen a void bug get grabbed, and then it didn't die earlier, so that's good to know. Oh, right. It's so hard to see those. They blend in so well with all of the ones that the vines that don't grab you here. So until you've been through the area more than once, it's very hard to tell which ones are dangerous. Unless you spot a plant overhead, but it's not always possible. Alright, may as well check with the fleas while we're here. And then possibly try that again. What is going on here? The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Here at the end of times, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act?
Jenny Frank.
I saw your plea posted at Bellheart, Sir Flea, and accept your request. The pact is made, then. Fellows, steel yourselves. It is time! It is time! The Festival of the Flea. One last grand celebration before the Blackquakes pull us all down into the darkness. Rouse yourself, please, one last time. Let the games begin. Oh no. Are we playing hide-and-seek again? Well, I guess it's, better than I was worried it was going to be. While the world crumbles, we will laugh and dance and frolic, make merry with us and play some of the games of old. My time is slim, Flea Master. If I'm to join your games, know it will only be to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below. Of course. Enjoy your learnings. Any reason is fine by us, Miss Hornet. And look here, we have Flea Juggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upward and keep them airborne for as long as possible. I'm guessing that the fleas are padded well enough that it's not going to hurt them. And to have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly. Sure. Why do they all have bell helmets? Oh, the helmets are to keep them safe, aren't they? Okay. Wait, what's going on with the one that's all yellow? Okay. I wonder if they put the bench back up here. They did. Oh my. That is a very large ham. Oh, and it's free now. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, let me get this equipped. I feel like that's going to be very helpful. Hopefully. Not only that, but definitely going to want a faster swing, aren't I? Yeah, this should help.
Yanaga Mushke Mamashka.
Okay, so once it makes a tone, Leah's done. Okay, we've got all kinds of please. Wait, do I not have to do an... Okay, if I don't have to do an upslash specifically, it makes this a lot easier.
Yanaga Mushke
I'm sort of being vividly reminded all of a sudden of the beach minigame from Expedition 33, where you're playing volleyball with the gestrels. Very much reminded of that right now. Let me try this here. You can, with the side effect of making them go a lot further in the direction you're slashing. They just move faster. Okay. This one. Missed two. Ah, shoot. I wonder how far this goes.
Paravost Yanaga
I'm sure
Mushke
there's a finish line to it.
Mamashka.
Probably. Side slashes are dangerous. Ideally, you only do that when you're about to finish with the flea that you're bouncing. So on the third bounce, otherwise try to slash up.
Yanaga Mushke. Monashka.
At least they all seem like they're having a lot of fun with this. Dash there. Or at a time now. Okay. Well, that's a lot further than I made it before.
Paravost. Yanaga Mushke. Monashka.
Slash didn't help. Oh! Oops. Yep, nope. Can't dash off the stage and then just be wondering why you're not moving either. That does not help.
Yanaga Mushke. Monashka.
I'm almost afraid to ask why there's a flea pinata in the background, too. This one there. Oh, shoot. I misjudged that jump. misjudged that too. Oh, jeez, these ones are all over the place. Okay.
Para vos. Yanaga muske. Mamashka.
Praise. Yeah, and the orange things I think are the worst ones right now. That was... I'm still going. Ah. Yeah, if you lose track of which one is falling when,
Yanaga
for whatever reason,
muske.
oy.
Mamashka.
You know, this also reminds me of that one dagger throwing minigame that we had a very long time ago. And I'm sure there'll be people who would heavily disagree with me on this, but I almost wish there were more of these throughout the game, instead of just all the way after you find all the freeze. Oops. So I think with something like this actually does a great job of giving you a little moment of amusement at lower stakes than the rest of the game. That's close. Really? Oh, right. I'm not used to 4. It's going to take a bit of adapting to.
Yanaga muske. Mamashka.
But ideally I don't miss 2 fleas along the way getting there. Great. 2, 4. So the blue ones are 4. They're the only ones, at least for now. Shoot. got it. I don't know how I got it mixed up that early, but I got the
Paravos.
second two in that sequence mixed up.
Yanaga Mushke. Mamashka.
Okay. Definitely gets me to stretch my brain in a different direction than the rest of the game does. Oh, hold on. This makes a big difference. I had to stay on the floor. Okay. That's actually huge. Oh shoot. Although I probably not be trying that with my headphones. Okay. Okay. This is good tech to know.
Paravos. Yanaga Mushke. Mamashka.
Makes me wonder if I can use tools too. No, tools are disabled. Okay. Okay. Should probably not get too eager about jumping to tag them.
Yanaga Mushke. Mamashka.
Like, ideally, I think what I do is use that to double tap, please, after the second hit. One, two. Oh, missed it there, but. Like that. Yeah, because if you punt them too high, that downward acceleration starts to get really spooky. Far enough over. One, two, three, and three. So you can hit one at a time, too. Yeah, okay. Better. Once you get four, it starts getting really hectic, though.
Mushke. Mamashka.
Mushka, what are you doing here? Okay, was not ready for that. Shoot. Wait, why did it... It wouldn't let me keep moving.
Mushka Mitri.
Oh, okay. So I guess 43 is the upper limit then. All three of our games. The grandest champion of them all. Okay, what else have you got?
Katsa.
The greatest of us all in the flea juggle, but will you challenge yourself to ever higher achievements? Wait, what else have you got?
Arishkava.
Yes. Oh, wait, the other games are elsewhere. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Alright. World is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. But this trial is dodge. Stay on the platforms and avoid attacks. The longer you stay, the better the score. To score most is to become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for.
Sasha!
Alright. So just don't get hit. Oh, we only have 2 platforms. Oh dear. And platforms will shift. And we've got orange fleas again that go super fast. Okay, that's mean. Those are spears you're throwing at me. Oh, but if you get hit one time, that's one time too many. Okay.
Puntos. Sasha!
I think we almost got a high score there. Yeah, this airspace gets very crowded. Oh, shoot! Oh, but as long as you stay on... Oh, shoot! I say as long as you stay on, and then the platform collapses before you even land on it. Fair enough.
Puntos. Sasha!
So, getting hit isn't necessarily the end of it, as long as you can recover. But they do make you flinch. Oh, hello there, big guy. Oh, shoot! Hey, that guy's dangerous, and I don't like it when the platform collapses right as you're about to land on it.
Puntos. Sasha!
Oh! Turn it again. I need to keep a very close eye on the platforms.
Sasha!
The little middle part starts to spin right quickly.
Sasha!
But if you're watching the fleas, you're not always going to spot that. Slap them.
Sasha.
It's playing dodgeball with please.
Pundosh.
Please with helmets. Except the ones that don't have helmets, and those are the actually dangerous ones. Okay, well that was very fast.
Sasha. Pundosh. Sasha.
Okay, so you can pogo. It's going to be very important for them to destroy some platforms. Oh, okay, that was very quick. Oh shoot, nope! Darn it. 51 though, that's a lot better than the last two tries.
Pundosh. Sasha.
I think it's 64 is the current high score. I should have dashed. Ah. I didn't want to dash because I thought I would overshoot, but
Sasha.
it should have been the reaction there.
Sasha.
Okay, some of those crossfires can be really rude.
Sasha.
Oh, I'm actually going to go switch my weapon back here. You're getting these fleas very inebriated over there. They're just dunked in the stew. See if this helps, because I think the extra airtime a down attack buys with this weapon would be really helpful here. Oh no! Oh no. It was actually fine and then just harpooned all the way off.
Sasha. Puntosh. Sasha.
Okay, yep. All it takes is one hit, really. You can technically recover, but a lot of the time that one hit chains into a second, and then you're just toast.
Sasha.
If you can avoid getting chain hit, then it's okay, but... Oh, that's the danger with these upper platforms, is that the fleas from above give you a lot less time to react. Oh! No! No! I walked off. Oh no.
Sasha.
Ah, that was close. Close though.
Puntosh. Sasha.
So I think eventually the platforms just default to that spot in the middle of the room. Which again makes those fleas from the top so much harder to avoid. Really? I did not think that was going to hit me. Huh. Usually the ones that aren't exactly at level with you are just go right over your head.
Puntosh. Sasha.
These fleas do come up with some challenging minigames, don't they? Those platforms shifted very quickly there.
Sasha. Puntosh.
Again, we've got this. Gotten very close a couple of times. Oh, shoot, okay. Not something I've actually tried before, but it's good to know you can't just dash right from one platform to the other. Have to actually jump.
Sasha.
Probably something I should have tested a while ago. I probably shouldn't have been allowed to stabilize there, but take it. Oh no, it didn't catch me. Hey, 83. I'll take that.
Mush.
Bug not me. Impressive as your performance. Your score exceeds my own.
Garbage.
To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Marishkiz, I congratulate you, champion. Alright. Bounce. How painful for the world to end while poor Kret still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form while I await my doom? This guy, this sleazy flea over here. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas who... Oh, so Pogo practice. Straight up. Alright. Darn it. Oh, I missed that one twice, but sure.
Fala, manimoy. Orala.
I'm sensing a theme to these minigames. It's all about bouncing, no matter which one it is. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, no, you're not allowed to use your double jump after a pogo. It's going to be the most annoying part of this. Although, I can probably use the harpoon, too. I should try that. And it counts! Okay, so that's a good way to recover. I need to. Back it down with you. Ah, okay. I got baited. I was trying to knock him down again. Vikna, my dear one, my dancer, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing. Yeah, this guy's such a sleazebag. Most of these fleas are decent. That one, not so much.
Punta. Osh.
Champion of all of our games. I'm confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It's none other than yourself, of course.
Yanaga.
And thusly must our
Moshke.
final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourselves.
Kavak Katsa.
Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might.
Oh.
So we're beating up the pinata, aren't we? Loot. Wait. Hold on. They must have picked this up when they went through the Citadel. I'm sitting here thinking, wait, how did the fleas get their hands on this stuff?
Barishkava.
And so the great ceremony has reached its climax and its grand champion has emerged. Thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet.
Yanaga.
Though the world will soon
Roshke.
end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared will surely echo through the oncoming void for all eternity.
Cadestre.
Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end.
Paravos.
Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. Come, let us forget the past and revel together.
Ah, Fenestra.
It's not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what's coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper.
Ushkar Mitri.
Ah, you speak with such conviction, but I cannot bring myself to hope such, I am sorry. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, and the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend.
Mush.
Not today. Okay, so yeah, the games are just here for you if you want. Well, I'm going to go upgrade my needle because, yes. Yes, please. That's honestly really big. Wow. I'm just sitting here thinking, how did the fleas get their hands on this stuff? Fleas? Just, they had it stuffed in their flea pinata. Just, you know, normal things. Well, I'll take it. Let's get our weapon upgraded. One last time. Turn it into a proper resting menace.
Husband?
Ravine grava.
You know, I think as much as I love so much about this game, I really miss Heart's normal theme
Buenera.
from Act 2. Again, Paintress? Expedition 33 on the brain, apparently. Pinmaster, I must ask your skilled service. I bring another gland of oil. Oil, so much. This bug is past surprise. It is time, methinks, to see your blade's work finished, to bring about a shine bright as none before. Well now, why wait? Would you have me begin, traveler? Absolutely. Gimme. Most valuable 680 rosaries I have spent all game long, I think. Right here. Voila. Wipes off speck of hair. Needle sharpened. That blade by claw, it is done. Sharper than this Pinmaster would have believed achievable, shining pale and clear. Voila, stranger, you have granted my wish and more. Your blade is accomplishment to match those of great Pinmasters past. Pharloom may ail, but throughout its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. so silk colored, in the end. I can appreciate that. Oh, sorry, Pliny. They have a trophy to go display over here. Still missing 4, somehow. 4 trophies, 3 relics. We have all of our... Oh, that's what this was for. We have all the materials, then. Cool. Yeah, so only missing a handful of things. Pretty good. But that upgrade was the 100%. So I don't actually have to upgrade that. Okay. Well, I think that's an excellent spot to... maybe I go mushroom hunting first. I would like to go fight Lace one more time and complete the game with 100%. Oh. Camp collapsed to the Black Thread. That's one of 2 places.
Oh, dead.
Let's try Bone Bottom first. That seems more likely. Oh, wait, that's right. I, kind of forgot to put my compass back on, didn't I? Whoops. So, probably right above here. Maybe. Next ledge down, I think. Yep, there you are. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. One mystery leads to another. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing will prove useful.
Regina Fora.
The meaning behind your musings is as opaque as ever. Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. Oops. Oh, excuse me. So, scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. That's probably over here, no? In the deep docks? It says near shells black and burned. Huh. These are going to get harder to figure out as we go, aren't they? bit about the shells that's not... Scorched field. Wait... There's lava in the far fields, isn't there? That's where I should be heading. Well, it's not so far away. Two chapters now? I do like having to upgrade. Probably looking for the water. Just trying to find shells around that. But covering exactly out the very marching. These are shells blackened and burned. And or burned. Blackened more than burned, I think. I'm not careful, I just end up blackened and burned. Yeah, could keep heading further down, I think. Stay near the lava. Near but not in. I'm not used to these other crafts anymore. Maybe I was wrong. it be in here? That's sadly not gonna purchase and let me break through that. Nope. Okay. Here he is. I see a mushroom. Oh, they're up. Wait, what does he say? Stone will break and steel crust. Taps and shells may fall to dust. Lies and truth must be discussed, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Okay. The elements do not conspire against you, they have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin the— okay, this one is— it feels very targeted at me. A little left behind, you've decided then, a companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That's up towers spinning near the surgeon's spurned. So that's either— no, that— I was thinking that might be the Citadel because of the spinning towers. That's almost certainly going to be up here. Right in this area. Okay, off to Braymore we go. I think, right? That's the only sperm surgeon I can remember, unless it's in the white book. Oh, wait, right. This takes me back to this one. The last one we visited. So, I guess I just head towards that house, and then we'll work our way out from there and see what we find. Over here. And here's where we go. I don't think we'll be in the home. And not here. Where is he hiding? Oh, maybe further up, out here. It did say up towers spinning, right? Let's see. Yeah, near the surgeon, but up the tower. Probably. Aha! There you are. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. It can be cast anywhere.
下すな
I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Herald, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. Oh, excuse me. This is a very kooky mushroom here. Age of one who raged against the silken lie. Is that the first sinner? Huh. Right? That... Or maybe it's either the first sinner or Eva, I think. Let's try the slab first, because the slab is also pretty close to what I'm 99% sure is the next one is going to be at the top of the mountain. They can get in here. Excellent. That last one... I wonder if that's down in the abyss? Doesn't seem right, though. Have to think about it. Lovely, yeah. Buds up here too, of course. Wait, isn't there a shortcut right past the bench? Looking at this? Yeah, there is. Maybe. Ah, up. Wait, no, that... Hold on. Isn't there a shortcut here? Looks like there should be. Well, we'll go through here instead then. Right, and then up. This was a hard fight, too. The game's had a lot of those, but this one still sticks out as just a very memorable one. Uh-huh, there you are. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? Oh, excuse me. Not very fond of sticking around to chat unless he thinks he's talking to whoever he thinks he's talking to. Next one I'm almost positive is just a mountain. There's nowhere else in the game that meets that description. Although, with that said, it soars on high, so probably just all the way to the top where we got the cloak. Probably. I get to climb this mountain one last time. At least I've gotten plenty of practice. Oh, wait, right, shortcut. Darn it. I wonder if I can just skip this like this. Kinda. Yeah, not the halfway point. It's going to be all the way to the top, isn't he? Get on the wall first, right? Just trying to take it slow and listen for him. Make sure I don't run past him by accident. Right, down first, then up. Oh. It's our friend. Been a while. Distracting friend. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By law, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Well, it's good to see this one again. This giant bird that I was convinced was going to be a boss fight. I was very glad to discover I was wrong. Past Cradle's Peak. Oh, well, that one. Yeah, that's also a pretty obvious one, I think. straight to the top of the citadel. Here. I think I might have a splinter. Oh, sorry, kind of random there, but... The... So, how do I get all the way back up there again? Right. Gotta go up through the cogwork core on the left side, or right side, rather. Alright. To the bellway with us. Shrine, I think, and then we just head left and move on up. Chase down this mushroom in all of the random locations he decides to visit. Those guys, they still take some hits, but relatively speaking, they're melting. I know it's here. This area? That's it. Oh, right. And jump on up. Ah. Okay, that's not a good idea either, I guess. Fair enough. Absolutely love it when there are spikes right in front of you when you get into a room. It's the best. Right, hang on. It's up here, I think. Almost. And here we go. Now, the question is, where is he hiding up here? How was this worded again? Past Cradle's Peak. Last test of fitness. It should just be up here somewhere, no? Huh. Let's see. Oh, really? There is something further up, and I never even realized it was here. There are a lot of sneak attacks here, aren't there? On the right. Oh, okay. Huh. It's going to be a tricky jump to make. Right. Bonked my head. There we go. Oh. Spikes at the top, of course. Wait. There we go. If this is where he is, I didn't realize there was this much up here. Wait, why is there a bench here? Is there about to be a boss fight up here? I was not expecting that. Or maybe it's just a pit stop for a particularly rough stretch of platforming. Yeah, I think that might be it. Because, holy cow, that's a lot of thorns. Ow. And you can't pogo them, okay. Why is it so easy to just jump into these ones on the left? Okay, so you need to... Huh. I think it has to be a jump harpoon then double jump, and then dash over to the right again. There we go. Oh! What is... Okay. I don't know what these things are, but I don't want to move. Don't prove that I will happily farm them until we get the intern factory completed. So I never have to worry about that there again. How many do I have to kill? 2 more. Common enough, she says. I haven't seen these anywhere else in the entire game. Okay, so another one of these jump, harpoon. I wonder if this has to be a jump, harpoon, and dash. Let's see. Maybe. Nope. Made it. There we go. Oh, jeez. We have to get... Okay. They put some very tricky platforming bits in here, didn't they? You know, I'm actually really glad they did, because as fantastic as this game has been, it has not had a platforming challenge that's the equivalent of the palace, the Hollow Nest Palace in the first game. I think this might be the one they decided to put in. Huh. Didn't realize that was an option. Okay, so Pogo off of that, and then we go all the way back to the left. Oh. Darn. All the way back down. I think that one's probably one of the trickier jumps here. Unless you move really, really badly. Thinking, wait, no, I don't have a double jump, I can't do that. Oh, This whole place is also making me extremely grateful that I just decided at some point to never take off the ball grip badge again. It's really, really useful in so many places of the game, and when you run into something like this, it's just invaluable. Wait, how did I miss that? Ah. Let the silk recharge a bit. Okay, so... Oh! Not a double jump. The double jump will take you right into those splits. Oh, okay. So we need to be careful there too. Oh, those hit her too. You. Okay. And I missed the ledge. Okay. I understand why there is a bench here now, and it's not because there's a standard boss at the end. Final test of fitness, indeed. Make sure I get this right. So, we pogo, then harpoon over, and double jump. Without overshooting. Yeah. Jeez. Better just to dash over there. Make sure you land it. Be careful. You can't pull yourself right into the spikes really easily here. As soon as I threw it, I saw the angle and it's like, that's not where I want to be. Fall right into the spikes, of course. Very useful for healing, as long as you manage to avoid getting hit. So let's try this again. Pogo, but stay on the side of the bell. Plant, whatever it is. Oh, too early. Maybe it's the rest. If you harpoon too quickly, you hit the other side of those spikes. So, the side of the plant, don't harpoon when you're too far up, don't drift over to the left. Not quite. Oh, right, I do need to save a jump, don't I? There we go. I'm trying to jump a little to see where the next spot is. This properly again. Thought I was going to get spiked and didn't react when I didn't. Yeah, that's too early. Oh, come on. Nothing like fumbling against the wall and not quite managing to get a grip on it. I do need to wait for one bit of silk there. Oh, my. Seriously, those underspikes will control you. Very hard to see coming. Okay, good enough. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Ah, did I miss that? It was right there. Hornet, what was... I don't know how he did that. Oh. Oh, okay, so if you push the dash button while gripping the wall, you actually jump up just a little bit. I've made it the entire game without realizing this. Oh, shoot, okay. I'm going to have to be careful with that giveaway, though. White. Ah. Bonked. And... Thorn bonked. No. Better than taking damage, I guess. Right, there we go. Back up here. It's not not last jump. This particular jump is very hard to make. There we go. Okay. And we made it further up. More of these critters. It's a way to heal. Why they exist. Especially when you can find a safe space. safe is kind of relative here, isn't it? Trying to get maxed out on silk before I keep climbing. Just play it safe. I think she's very far down at this point. That's a dead end. Oh, that did put me way further up than I thought. At least seem to just alternate a little bit of breathing. Okay, take it back. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Right into the spikes. They stop here. Oops. And it's really, really bad if that happens. Oh, never mind, I can just hit them from here. Sometimes. Discovered a safe way to hit them. Could be good enough for now. So, same deal as before, just in the other direction. What is this? So they are killable. Though something tells me I might need them for more than target practice. And they do come back, but and their shells are impervious from above. Need 3 more. So this is where these 3 are. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get those. And that way I don't have to worry about that. Try not to get spiked. Wait for it to come back, and do it again. Excellent. Okay. So, moving platforms will probably hurt me if I land on them. Absolutely. Oh no. Shucks. Close. Just need a little bit more. Oh. That didn't spike me. In a good way, but... saw that coming. Close. So, up, over, down, and then harpoon, and then the oh, yikes. There's no way to skip that, huh? Nope. Okay. And then again in the other direction, just to make sure it wasn't a fluke the first time, you know? This mushroom head better talk to me after I do all of this. Oh no. Oops. I swear, if he ignores Hornet again... Wait, it's just rude. Might be a good time to heal. there. Okay. Okay. Took a couple of hits there. Aye. Too early. Come on. Okay, time to heal then. Go. A lot cleaner than usual. That's good. Darn it. Fight on the second one. There we go. No! Ah, totally. Darn it. These are really, really, really tight, aren't they, at this point? Ooh. Let's go. I was about to say, that part of the floating fishes really isn't too terrible. Unless you manage to miss everything. Twice in a row, apparently. Okay. I need to keep my mouth shut. I'm jinxing myself all over the place here. jinx or not, this part really shouldn't be too bad. Typically, it's just about managing to pogo and harpoon your way up. Assuming the pogo works properly. Oh, that was the wrong shoulder button. Right. So, up, around, harpoon, and jump again. Quite. There we go. They really want to make sure you've gotten the hang of that, don't they? Yikes. Oh, I can hear him. I'm trying very hard to sabotage myself. We're almost there. I think if I just didn't mess that part up, we would be there right now. These fishes are not in a good sequence. Okay, yeah, no, don't know why they got scrambled, but that is not ideal. Let's go heal. We're close, though. Last stretch is honestly not as bad as some of the stuff before it. And if I hadn't missed my breath, I think we would be there right now. I am just letting go into spikes all the time here, but... very frustrating. Full health. Let's do this. And hopefully the fishes operate up above. Oh, how did that miss? really sure how I went from acing this section to owning it, but we need to fix that. Stop goofing those double jumps. Not sure if I'm talking more to the game or myself there, but... okay. Okay, and then just up through the corridor. There he is. Get up here, you. And actually talk to her this time. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they leave themselves free, they would need to find their way in you. Oh, Worm Child. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things, all. Though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Harold. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who's seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts are in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I can't provide good answer. I have no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other can come to understand that state, Worm Child, I suspect it may be you. Though, maybe not yet, not this present. Maybe in a future far, when your actions may hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. I don't know how he just achieved liftoff there, but sure. Can I follow him? Kind of. I'm hoping there's a shortcut down, because, frankly, the idea of having to navigate down through that, it feels very silly. Okay, so way out here. Not really a way out, that's Pharloom's exit over in that direction. Okay, before I inspect that, what's over here? Nameless town. Huh. Leaving one's beckon from depths below. Friends seduced. The weaving one's beckon. The sweet promises whispered, now only the wind. Oh, what's this? Aha! Interesting. Oh, wait, you know what this looks like? This is the pale oil vessel, isn't it? Just not actually built to contain oil. I'm glad I did that. That would have been a deeply unpleasant climb to have to make again. Yes, please. Although maybe there's a shortcut. Yeah, there is. Okay. Just in case they're like, okay, no, we're not going to do that to you. We're not, we might be, we might challenge you to the absolute limits of your ability. But we're not going to make it so that if you happen to miss that particular token, you'll have to make that entire climb again. I appreciate that. That is very considerate. I wonder if I can just... Nope. Oh, that's what I heard. Right. Spikes, of course. Of course there are spikes. Why wouldn't there be? I did forget just how much there was leading up to that bench. Okay, there we go. So now we can drop back down into the normal areas of the game. Yeah, 3 extra bugs up there too. Wow. This surface dweller is free of silk. Its nature remains its own. The monarch's influence must only have stretched below it. The poor creatures lived a life too calm and coddled. Would not fare well in the world beyond its walls. Huh, so we're only 3 away from completing this journal. Ah. That's okay. We did hit 100% of the completionist percentage, and I'm pretty happy with that. I can stop landing on spikes on the way down, that would be excellent. Proceeds to land on spikes again, because of course. Someone absolutely designed the game deliberately with this in mind, where there are who knows how many countless places that you're like, oh okay, I have to fall down to get to where I'm going. And one of the devs was like, I'm going to put a spike pit under 80% of these drops. Just because. Just because. Jeez. To be fair, this game also introduces steam vents, which are a new and exciting method of achieving the exact same result. Okay, we made it back out. Oh, that was one second. I think I'm gonna let you finish that off. Very much. I am a little battered from that climb. Oof. Made it, though. Okay. So, that actually ends up being basically everything I think I would like to make sure I get done before putting the game down. Obviously, there are still a few extra things, but I think I'm going to be happy enough calling this a game well played after tonight. Huh. That said, I'm not quite finished for tonight because, if possible, if at all possible, I would love to close things out by beating Silk. Or Silk. Lace. One more time. It should go a little better. I have Master Mask now, and fancy use of ability, and an upgraded weapon. Surely it wouldn't be too terrible. All the way down. Oh, one-shotting those now. Those are so much less horrifying when you can just tap them and move on. Wrong way. These guys have a lot of health when there's weight touched. Then down to the bottom, and to the right. Yeah, diving bell's over here, I think. There it is. Alright. Take us back down if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Oh, I did forget to put that new memento up in the house, but it's okay. We have acquired it, and that's the important part. So yeah, I think the only things we're really missing are a couple of pockets then. And some of the mementos. Oh, and a couple of those history bits, too. And obviously a few of these. I think one of the mementos comes from finishing this journal. And make sure I tap the bench here in case I have a hard time getting back down. Oh, it doesn't put that up there. Okay. spikes. Bane of my existence. That and enemies that blend into their background. Dodged pretty much all the scary stuff. And compared to the gauntlet we just went through, this set of spikes does not feel terrible at all. Right. Make sure I break this out properly. And I think he was using this, right? When we got her last time? Yeah. Go with what worked, because I remember that last stage was a little sketchy. Okay. And before we do this, I need to step away for just a minute, and when we get back, hopefully we get to close the game out with one more credit reel, and call this a game really, really well played. It's been such a good time. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright. Let's see just how much I've lost my touch on this fight since yesterday. Hopefully not too much, but, yeah, upgrades or not, this is a scary fight. was going to land after Barret. It's okay. Yep, stupid. Silly. Hey, that honestly, for a completely dry run, that was very clean to start things off. You know, I think if you just saw the last, 6 minutes of this stream, you would never think that I spent, 4 hours struggling on this boss over the last couple of days. It's such a cool fight, too. And there's so many neat little details, like, every time you stun her, she gets progressively more cleansed of the void. There's a little bit more of the silk visible every time. Yeah, no, Team Cherry, thank you for just an absolutely brutally wonderful experience. Really, really excellent game. And the callback to Game 1 right at the end, too. It's very nicely done here. Little guy and his Legion of Shadows. Just looking at her like, what are you doing here? Why are you too compassionate for your own good? Prickly at times. She can be very prickly at times, especially if people treat her horribly, but she goes to a lot to pull Lace out of that and make sure that she actually gets a chance to live a life. Brilliant game, this one. Oh, wait, this is new. Hold on. Oh, it's the mushroom, isn't it? To be continued. And from what it was saying at the end there, I wouldn't be surprised or disappointed at all if Hornet ends up being the protagonist of Game 2 as well. Yeah, eventually. Took a lot of struggling. It's a challenging game. It really is. But like I've mentioned a few times through the game, almost every single challenge in this game feels fairly put together. It's brutal, but it's brutal in a way that makes you know you can get it if you just put things together a little better, for either just in your fingers and reflexes, or in adjusting how you're approaching the fight. And that second part, I think, is the key element of what they did better in this game than the previous one. Just by putting so many more options and choices, all of which feel really strong and viable, frankly, even if I didn't explore too many of them in this playthrough. They all seem like they could be broken if you put them together properly. And play well, obviously. Which there have been varying levels of in this playthrough. But again, going back to the point I was trying to make, is that giving players that many more tools to play with and options to explore makes the game less intimidating, even if it's still absolutely brutal to the same level that the first game is. And they did a fantastic job with that. I think they did a much better job of actually giving the game a narrative as well. It's not like Xenoblade level narrative, obviously, but I don't think they were aiming for that. What they did end up doing is creating a game that you can actually appreciate a narrative of. Well, like in games with lighter narratives, but lower focus on narrative, but having enough of one to get you into the world and appreciating what you see and where you're going. And they did a much better job of that here than in the previous game, which I really appreciated. Game completion 100%, and we did it before 100 hours this time. Well, this time. We did it before 100 hours, so we managed to achieve a higher rate of 1% per hour. Barely. Oh, what a game. What a game. I'm gonna be very satisfied with just... Obviously, there's still some extra things that I didn't end up doing, but I am really, really satisfied with what we did get done here. Huh. Interesting. There's a secret... Oh, is there an extra ending with Silk? Before the true ending with the Void? Huh. Fascinating. Speedrunner. Honestly, like, as much as the current playthrough time is significantly longer than those would require, these don't actually feel, like, unachievably ridiculous. It's a lot of the playtime for me was just meandering mostly aimlessly and getting absolutely curb stomped by a lot of the bosses in the game. So, assuming you don't, and you go in with a plan, 5 hours just... because 5 hours should just be getting to Silk and beating her. Getting to Lost Lace at the end of it would be the 100%. Along with getting everything else that you need for 100%, obviously. And 30 hours, again, probably pretty doable, even though that's a lot of stuff to do. Now, doing all of that without ever dying, that seems dangerous to try. But yeah, really happy with what we ended up completing in this game. Very, very happy with it, and I think I can put it down satisfied at this point. Just... they did a fantastic job, just in how much they polished this up from the first game. It shows in so many different angles, like music, the storytelling. The overall world design, honestly, feels more vibrant and varied in just across the board, and I think the world itself is significantly larger than the original game was. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic game, and deserves its nominations for Game of the Year, I think. Right up there with things like Expedition 33, Hades 2, which I haven't streamed, but is another absolutely brilliant game. There have been some really good games this year, and it's been great to be able to experience so many of these firsthand. And I hope it's been a fun time for everybody watching, too. As always, it's a treat for me just to know that I'm able to share these with other people and let them enjoy these along with me. And or suffer through some of the struggle sessions along the way. But yeah, it's been really good, and I just wanted to thank you all again for being here. It's great to have you all along for these adventures, and I hope to see you all again for wherever we end up going next, which is another fun topic, because the original Hollow Knight playthrough and Silksong ended up taking up a lot more time just in streaming than I really expected them to. They're meaty games, if you really dig into them, and I don't know what I expected when I picked up the first game, but they definitely exceeded those expectations. On the other side, on the other end of that, it does mean that I'm kind of falling behind on the other games that I've been looking forward to so far, like Legends ZA and Hyrule Warriors, and now we've got Metroid Prime 4 just a few weeks away, so need to figure out where we're going to go next, and unfortunately we're probably going to have an interruption over Thanksgiving as well, because I'm probably not going to be able to stream during that weekend. So what I'm probably going to do with that is I'm going to put up a poll on my Discord, and I should put a link in the description of this video for that too, just for anyone who's interested. I'm going to put up a poll in the Discord and then post a poll later on the channel itself, just to see which of those games people would be most interested in seeing me play through next. And we'll see what it ends up being. I'd really love to play through all of them, but obviously it's hard to stream multiple games at once. Although I don't expect the playthrough of ZA to go anywhere near as long as these. The previous Legends game, Arceus, I think it was, what, six or 7 sessions, and then we were finished with it? This one might have more to it, but I don't expect it to go quite as long as these. Hyrule Warriors probably won't either, especially if I mostly just stick to the story, and yeah, we'll see what the scheduling ends up looking like. It's really kind of awkward when we ended up finishing this game, because I think we have 1 week, maybe 2 now? Yeah, we have 2 weeks before the Thanksgiving weekend. So if I end up taking a week off next week, just to unpack after this, then we only have a week before I have to take off again. So I'll probably have to do a bit of planning ahead for the scheduling, and we'll see what that looks like. I will at least make sure I post on the channel to keep everybody notified, and on the Discord too. We'll be editing that description of this video in case anyone wants to hop on, but regardless of whether or not you'd like to, I'll try and make sure everybody knows what's coming up. And I think that's more than enough rambling for this. So, thank you for putting up with me, everybody, and yeah, thank you all for being here again. It's been great to have you all, and I hope to see you again for the next one. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.